Righty-ho. Got some renovation to do. Barely put any time into this when I bought it years ago. Now there's a 2 out, like Power Wash Simulator 2. Gotta play this before I get 2. So, at least put some time into it. And unfortunately, a remaster of this is coming out in a couple months, supposedly. But, oh well. We'll just go to 2 eventually. Let me verify AlfCam mode here momentarily. Oh. Boom. All right. And I got some work in a little bit. I just got a monitor, so I'll probably forget because that's how it usually works, but it's fine. Anyway, I don't remember where I left off on this. Probably a couple jobs in, but we'll find out. Pretty sure I've already cleaned this building. Or not. No, I've done the outside of it. And the inside-ish. Still looks like ass in places, but whatever. Who needs a fancy office? All right, let's see, what have we even done? We have mail. We got some of the DLCs. There's one that I don't think I have. I forget which one it is that I don't have. I bought this in a big bundle a while back. So let's see. I don't have the Dine Out DLC or the Party Furniture Pack or Pop Art Furniture Pack, but I've got everything else. The Farm, Pets, Luxury, Cyberpunk, HGTV, Garden, Apocalypse. Got all those. Not the last one. That came out a year and a half. Yeah, year and a half ago. So, well, let's see. So we've done cleaning the garage. See, we cleaned the garage before, after. So we've cleaned the garage. We've painted Amaranth's walls. That's what she said. And we did a bit of gravel and some bushes, and I think that's from one of the DLCs. So, not sold any houses. All right, so let's get a simple one to start with. I remember how this works. Yeah, I played it on stream, Taco. Yep. Wait for it to be finished, though, because until it's finished, I'm not going to put a ton of time into it. All right, so tablet. We got a bunch of first floor stuff. Nothing outside, huh? No grass cutting? Sure feels like we need some grass cutting here. Seriously, no grass cutting? Bedroom, living, toilet, quarter bedroom. It doesn't say anything about outside. Well, I'm not going to pick all your weeds then. I think it'd be fun to play single player for a bit on that, because I take those very slow. I like to discover everything. I can sleep. Okay. These beer bottles, student housing, shock. That's not beer, that's wine. Oh, I don't want to pick up that. You piece of crap. Right click to get out of there, okay. This. There you go. Get that out of there. Let's clean up first. The hell do they do in here? Druggies. Oh, I don't want that poster. That doesn't. That sounds like the AOL Instant Messenger. Somebody come online. That's funny. Anything else to dispose of? No? Okay. Trash. Oh, wait. What? Huh? A glass sliding door from here into the kitchen. Very interesting. Holy alcohol people here. Jesus. I got a skill point for picking up trash. What'd I get? Skill in cleaning? Alright, faster cleaning. A good mop. Longer range. Or see some dirt on the minimap. So I've already got these two. So it'll be 50% faster cleaning, most dirt on the mini-map. Long range. Let's get longer range. Get a good mop. And negotiation. More money. Not a spec. That's the thing you point out that your place doesn't look like? It doesn't have any spray paint? Everything else is accurate, though? explains a lot. Yes, please dispose of the trash can. That's clearly not being used. Why would you want that in a house? Is there anything out here to do? No. I don't. These sliding window doors in the kitchen are weird. That's not trash. But you like shit all over the beds and everything? Is that, because that seems like that's what's happened here. You might need to have that checked out if you're shitting this much. Alright. And then we've got... Well, they kept... I mean, the bathroom's still ass, but they didn't throw bottles of alcohol in there, at least. Okay, so we got all the trash. Alright, now we begin cleaning. Hold the switch. Okay, so move objects, cleaning, painting, sell objects. Anything to sell? Am I actually selling this? I forget how this works. I think if it's sellable, I'm selling it. Tasks. In here, paint with colors, clean, mount devices. I think it's just getting... I think if if it says to sell it, it sells it. I just find something that I'm not... There's a lot of money to sell the mounting attachments for. Now I'm questioning and everything. I feel like I need to use those. Maybe I should read what it says I'm supposed to do somewhere. Doesn't have anything else to read. So I'm mounting a sink in the thingy in that bathroom. Let's go there. This one. Yeah, mount device. Well, there is no sink. Okay. But I can sell this. I thought it wouldn't let me sell if it wasn't supposed to stay. Well, we're just going to do what it tells us to do and leave everything else alone for now, so I can validate what I'm supposed to do. So let's go to, was it right click? Cleaning. This doesn't feel like it's going to be the right tool to clean this. But I guess I'll use a broom. That's fine. This is where I think House Flipper 2 does a better job. 97%. Is there something on the door? I'm questioning everything. Where is it? This is where I should have taken show everything on the mini map. Turn light on. Ah. Is that going to show me dirt? Where's the 3%? It'll be in the tub. All right, well, let's see. All right, so we need a towel radiator. So easy to install this. Why do they make it so hard when you're building a house? And I have to take these off before I put a sink in. Then sink. It's the cheapest sink we can put in here. Let me go back. It's that little guy there. No cabinet, nothing. Just a pet. This guy. Mountable sink. Yep. That's what they wanted. That's what they get. Man, if only it was this effortless in real life. Never goes this easily and smoothly. Hang on. That is an interesting drain. Okay. I still don't know where the dirt is. Like, where am I missing dirt? Underneath. All right, let's do a test. Sell this toilet. I don't want to earn money this way. Ah, they won't let me. Okay, so they are red, and they're not going to let me sell that stuff. That's immoral. All right, that answers our question. I shouldn't do this. All right. Where is the dirt in this room? Got it? Yep, got it. There was something behind the tub. I'm stuck on the tub. There we go. All right, one room done. Now we know. Come back here. Only thing we do is potentially pick it up so we can get behind it. I don't see any dirt back there. Put it down. Get rid of all the spray paint. %. All this is dirt. 51%. They smeared their poop on the windows. Makes sense. Lots of puke everywhere, probably is what that is. E to clean the window. Oh, I remember this. This was such a janky tool. Okay. Paint and mount devices. All right, so we need a radiator. Center it under the window would be good. Okay, and now we paint it white. That's probably a good color. Black just makes a room feel really small. I forget how much paint these things take. Let's just buy one bucket. No, I don't think so. If I go and sell, who do you think I am? It doesn't want me to do. It doesn't want me to sell it. It's outlined in red, so it's not supposed to get sold. It was in, I think it's supposed to be outlined in green if I'm actually supposed to sell it. So, yeah. Oh, I don't want to sleep. I want to paint. Fastest painter in the West. Perfectly straight lines. No dripping. Don't even need tape. Plastic over the furniture? Nah, nothing will get on it. It's fine. I do this for a living. And I slept in a Holiday Inn Express last night. Yep, I'll get there. Okay. All right. We'll leave that there. We'll probably paint more rooms this color. Get our broom back out. Clean this mess of a bedroom. So realistic. What was the simulator game I saw the other day? That was like really, oh, there was a drainage simulator that I saw. You just literally are draining water from floods or burst pipes or whatever. Well, that's not dirty. Okay. Window. And our radiator. Bedroom done. Just dirt in here. I need a sound effect for this. Or like every time I clean something, like in Power Wash Simulator, when you finish cleaning something, you get to ding. Boom. Okay. Bathroom. Interesting blotches of things on the floor. 94 here. There we go. Window. Washer and radiator. All right. So no dryer, huh? All right. Just gonna wash stuff and let it get musty. That was weird. And then a washer. Unscrew. Emma washing machine. Okay. Does it come with Emma? Can I put this against the wall? I guess it'll move it there eventually. Alright, so we need room to get out of the shower. We'll put this right next to the toilet. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I don't know if you can hear the squeaky, squeaky. Is the sound on the game? I'm wondering. Hang on a second. Music volume's turned down. Oh man. Messed up. We can hear what we're doing. Maybe there are noises I need to hear. Ah, a lot more noises. Handyman skill. All right. Perks. Handyman. Faster mounting, faster plastering. Hold up to 6 tiles or panels at once and lay them 25% faster. Yes. Starship Simulator, pretty cool. 3 character. 3 character, basically a Federation starship. I don't know that I saw that one. I played StarCraft. Was it StarCraft? Or Star... What was it called? Yeah, oh, Spacecraft. StarCraft is a totally different game. Played Spacecraft. That was interesting. Seemed possible. They're even dressed like starship people. I feel like the starship interior itself is not as interesting to me as it would be. Like, that just seems like an unnecessary part of the game. To me, it'd be more of the galaxy and discovering things than walking around the starship. That doesn't wow me. I'd be curious how deep it actually is. Because all of their screenshots that they have on Steam are of inside the starship. Okay, that's great. What's the gameplay loop? Just because you can walk around your starship doesn't give me gameplay loop. Dan is an amazing dev is one of the things. Okay, well, he's got to release something to be amazing first. We shall see. No planned release date yet. That's fine. That's also a performance nightmare. So, maybe it doesn't catch me yet. I'd want to give it some time to cook, because if I play something before it's cooked enough, then it turns me off from it. So, all right, bathroom's done. Not that I don't understand that early alpha stuff is not complete, but if I can't visualize the bones very well, it doesn't help me. I'm not being paid to be their testers. That's the other thing, is my time is free. So that's Not a big fan of the early access model when they're using the community to be testers. Yeah, well, you know, they don't want me to do anything with this garbage in here, so I'm just doing what they asked me to. Putting a radio on the wall, they can move the furniture around, I don't care. I'm doing the job I'm tasked with. Okay. That one's done. Those are done. That's done. We gotta do this guy. There, behind the bed. Yep. Yeah, well, that's fine if he wants to make it free for everyone, but I'm also... My living is software development, and I don't want to test other people's stuff any more than I have to already. So... radiator... One thing, if I'm making the game, and I'm testing it for myself, but I'm not building it myself. You are more than welcome, Taco, to test it. I don't need to be sold on testing something for others. Alright, that one's done. Alright, kitchen hell. Dirt and glass shards. What were those? Oh, there they are. Who holds their vacuum cleaner sideways like this? Gotta clean some of this before I can see where all the glass is. I know it's not suitable. There's dirt underneath the glass, and I can't see the glass with the dirt there. More here. Glass shards are gone. She's got 6 seconds before there's no ads. I will let you finish your crying happy for normal ads. It will be short-lived, I'm sure. I'm sure you're going to get a Viagra one here soon. Is that how that's how it be? Faster cleaning. I ended up buying, starting my first month of, I'm stuck in a lamp. Excuse me? There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I ended up starting my first month free trial of YouTube Premium today because, like the Tai Chi commercials, I was starting to get identically created commercials, but for how enunciation in your speech will change your life. And I was done. That put me over the edge. So we're trying YouTube Premium for a month for free. And so far it's been glorious. I've watched so many videos on YouTube and not had to wait for the skip button on ads 15 times during the video. Oh, right there. Go. Did I finish cleaning in here? No. %, huh? They puke on the side of the couch. Jesus. That is some bright light. Holy balls. They love their light LEDs. Jesus. There we go. Yeah, everybody keeps telling me about these different apps and different single places to get rid of ads, but I watch YouTube on a multitude of devices, not just TVs and not just smartphones and not just computers. I watch it all over the place, and I don't want to deal with different apps all over the place. And I also want to support the content creators that are putting the stuff out there, because by skipping ads, you actually hurt them. It has actually been shown on Twitch with ad blockers. You don't count as a viewer unless there is an ad break. That's the only time you count as a viewer. I was watching somebody the other day, and they had, without ads running, they had 2,000 viewers. As soon as they hit their ad break, they jumped 450 viewers. And as soon as the ad break finished, they went back down to 2,000. Because everybody that has an ad blocker doesn't count as a viewer when ads aren't running. So I don't like that. I don't like taking that away just to, I can afford paying a little extra to let them get their proper metrics and money for doing the work that they do. So, radiator. But yeah, I know there's all kinds of ways to get around it. I've heard it a billion times. I don't care. I'm in a place where I can afford to support them. Why does it zoom in like that? Okay, so that room's done. What do we got here? A radiator and clean the windows still. Oh my god. It's so big. That's what she said. Hey, Al. You don't want to be on camera anymore? Tired of camera? Okay. Turn off Alf cam. Alright, that's done. Is everything done? Check. Living room, clean window. Oh, there are 2 windows in here? There were 2 windows in here. All tasks complete. Nice. $5,800. Complete job. Yeah, these people were messy. He also can't keep up with his fantail because he loves to stick his nose in people's butts. People and animals, mind you. Where was this at? It happened once on the road trip and I forget where I was at, but it definitely happened once when I was down at South Padre Island at Starbase, and I was on the beach at South Padre Island, and we were doing our morning walk, and there were these 2 ladies that came up and wanted to pet him, and all he wanted to do was sniff their butts. It's like, dude, it's very rude. Honey. All right, let's do some painting. Right. Corridor, children's room, living room, kitchenette, and bedroom. So 4 rooms we gotta paint. Do something at least. Corridor, paint with faded lemon. Alright, that'll brighten up and open up the space a bit. The hell is this? This is our dungeon. We're not doing anything down here. Holy bright green. Bright peach. Yeah, I can see why it's time to change that color. This will also become bright peach. It'll open up space. Sleepy blue. I don't know what. Not a bad blue. Might be lighter than that swatch looks like. The yellow and white stripes is definitely unique. So this is like this seems like Lottie's room for her car. That's what that seems like. That's the front door. We're not doing it in the bathroom. That looks like sponge cake. All right, so bright peach in 2 rooms, and then this one. Nope, not this one. That's bright peach. That's bright peach. Why do I keep going in there? There's 4 rooms. Am I crazy? Where's the damn 4th room? Oh, the corridor. I'm an idiot. Dumb. Okay, this is faded lemon. All right. This is probably going to be... Oh, I forgot to sell the extra paint that I had. Oh, well. What are you going to do? Okay, that's less green looking. with the lights on. That looked quite green. Like baby puke green for a second. So aside from crying happy tears for not getting Viagra commercials, how's your day been, Midnight? And you, Taco. I guess I never asked you that either. You went straight into game demos, so skipped over that part of the conversation. Well, that's no good. Well, I got you to cry some happy tears at least. With the ads that I didn't choose for you. You need some footlongs. There we go. I don't have to do the ceiling. All right, cool. I'll take it. That was way too much paint. Still, it was not worth. Let's see, what was in the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Over here. So if I were a $5 footlong, I would be in here. And that is a special refrigerator front. Is that something you can get in real life? Wow. WoW isn't gone, it's just not right now. All right, so that's done. So here we are doing bright peach. And we're gonna get a big one because we're gonna use this in the kitchen too. This is one bright green. It? Ah, the dimly lit room. What, I can't say dimly lit room, Al? Why are you looking at me like that? What did you think I said, boy? Long dives. You're the one I seem to hear having that problem recently. I don't know. I wonder if it's something with whatever region it's putting you in, or if because you're where you're at. There's just not enough servers / players to dive you to, so it has to spin them up constantly at that time of day, early in the morning. In the middle of the street, not road. It's not a horrible green color. It's just there's a lot of green in this room. It's very green. Like all the sheets are green. The carpet's green. There's plants everywhere. And the painting's green. Everything's green. Oh, not this room? Okay. This is this one here, this color? Yeah, no, this color's fine. This was what color was this? This was faded lemon. So, no, that color's fine. I'm cool with that one. This is like green screen green. This is too much. If there wasn't all the other green in the room, it might be better, but it's too much for my taste. Probably. I've seen there are a lot of weird color names. When you look at the Sherwin-Williams paint colors, they have, that's not a site that I want to go to. This one. Let's see. Reject non-essential cookies. Shut up. So if we go to green. I mean, they've got some called Leapfrog. So let's see here. We said faded lemon. Faded lemon. Faded denim. That's not a paint, though. Colors. Here we go. Lemon drop, lemon chiffon, lemon twist, icy lemonade, lemongrass, lemon verbena, lemon meringue. Those are all legit colors. Now, faded lemon isn't one, but there are a bunch of ones that have lemon in them. So, yeah, there are some weird, like, what's one of the colors in my house? That's just like, why is it called that? I forget. It's just like one of the colors is just a white color for some trim, and it's just a silly, stupid name for it. I didn't see a lemon squeezy. So, but yeah, I mean, there are thousands of colors. What, maybe is that? Yeah, accessible beige is one of the colors on one. What is it? My ceilings, I think, maybe. Accessible beige? What's accessible about it? Like, why is it called accessible? I don't want to sleep. I want to paint. Why is painting making me hungry in real life? What is going on? New painting skill. Faster painting. 2 walls at the same time. I can go 25% faster in general or 2 walls at the same time. This is basically 100% faster. Let's start with that upgrade. Oh, what was the other one? I had another one up here. Negotiation. 50% more money. Yes, sirree. You're talking primary colors, then you're primary, I guess, is a word for it. Mainly just because of words that exist or not. So, all right. Hold the switch to move. Pick up. Put you in here. And you're getting painted the same color. So 2 at the same time. How does this work? Ah. Yeah, it's like 100% faster now. They discovered a new shade of blue? How does that happen? A new shade of blue in nature or something? I mean, obviously we can make any shade of blue with computers now. Imagine that's something to do with found in nature. Huh. Interesting. Like nobody ever mixed colors together to get that particular shade of blue before. I guess in paint we're talking. How to make a color in paint. I guess that might make sense. Because obviously, like, you look at a computer, you get in like Photoshop on a computer, for example, and you can do any color in that's visible to the eye. So, but I guess if you're making paint, you've got to have some way to generate that color. So that would make sense. So what do they use? Some bugs' anal juices or something to get that color? I guess that's what tends up to be, like weird shades of, like, food coloring, for example, is all weird, different things that you would not expect that make that color. No, I'm out of paint. I have one little thing. Are you effing kidding me? Oh my god. You're trolling me, game. Nope. Lost $10 on that. All right, enjoy your lurking midnight. Don't forget about your $5 footlongs, though. All right, let's go medium in here. That's a nice blue. That's not too invasive to the eyes. What you staring at me for, Alf? Huh? What's up? Mr. Dog. Oh, well, we're paying that now, too. I don't need to, but I am. Because I'm not going to let that look different. I used to paint, I've did this before, I paint all these little inlets and you don't need to. Unnecessary. Take my $3. Thank you very much. All right, we're done. Much brighter. This feels bigger. No, there's all kinds of things that I've always questioned. Well, you see it a lot in medicine in Asia and just different treatments they do over there, Japan and Korea and China and those and Southeast Asia and Indonesia. There's just it feels like there's so many natural things that work that they do because they're not as heavily regulated for food and drug stuff like we are here. And they're also not bound to the pharmaceutical companies for their profits. So simple solutions to problems aren't approved for use here in the West. And I've always been curious how much of that is real versus people thinking it's curing them. But I think there is a lot of stuff like that that's just we're throwing money at the pharmaceutical companies to give them profits, not actually what is available readily from nature to solve problems. So I don't want to do the demos. I own all of those. Let's remove some bushes. Let's go outside for a little bit. I can cut grass with a brush cutter. Mow the lawn. I wish it was that easy and uniform when I did it. I used a trimmer. I mean, it looks uniform when I use my lawnmower, but I don't cut grass with a trimmer like this. Just walk around it. Yep. What time is it? 6:30. I just need to get my laptop turned on for work by 8. Just so I can be available if needed. Pour the water out. Why would I do that? That means I'd have to put it back in. Garden hose. Okay, so I could put it back in. That water looks perfectly clean though. I ain't pouring it out. Let's do this. Too much turning. Better. Easier on the eyes. Just walk back and forth. Might not be as efficient, but it's easier for the eyeballs. Garden's done. Okay. Spread the grass roll in the area. What? Squeeze me? I didn't get that trimmed. Whatever. It said I'm done. So I don't care. Man, so many squeaky doors. Alright, Sell object. Ah, see, they're blue outlined, so it says I'm supposed to get rid of them. And that's red outline. There you go. There's our answer for how we know. I can pick the pool. We'll see what we can see what it does. Let's see. Remove. Pour water out. Aww. Still. That is the most powerful garden hose I have ever seen to fill water up, fill pool up that fast. Can I overflow it? Nope. Oh yeah, the cannabis and CBD and all of that stuff. There's a lot of uses for that stuff. I know my mom was looking at it for something she's got going on, and unfortunately she can't get it here in Georgia because it's not legal in that way yet. There's a route you can get pharmaceutical cannabis in Georgia, but you can't actually acquire said pharmaceutical cannabis in Georgia. You can get a prescription for it and you can use it here, but you can't acquire it here. So you have to take it across state lines, which is a very slippery slope to go down federally. So you start transporting drugs across state lines. So, but there are a lot of uses for it that, that we're just not utilizing, which is, it's just all about money. And the fact that, did they declassify weed in the US as a, what is it, I'm drawing a total blank on the word they use, class 1 or class 2 or whatever drug. Yeah, I don't know that they have. Oh, we're putting grass down here. Okay, so I need to do... I have no idea how big I need to make this. Let's start with a small one. I have no idea. What the? Okay, hang on. Huh. Where'd the rest of it go? I feel like I wasted a bunch there. Let's see. Over here. I just don't know how much of that I used, because now it's like... This is definitely a little janky. So this is width. It looks. So same distance, different width. Okay. I'm guessing. I'm probably wasting so much of it. Unless it's just... charging me. Oh, it is charging me as I roll it. Okay. So it's all about width and it just charges me as I roll it. Okay. Alright, alright. That's not how they price weed, though. How big is large? Yeah, no, better than all those other drugs, for sure. Okay, and then we'll do, what, a medium here, probably? Yep. That everything? 94%, huh? What do we miss? That little bit, really? You little jackwagon. 95%. Oh my god. Oh, you want... Oh, I didn't go far enough over, you piece of crap. I can't move it. There we go. I'm going to put it all the way to the end there to make it look nice. Because I'm not a crappy contractor. Alright, we're done. Yeah, I know. I'd much rather not be addicted to drugs like those if I can avoid it. I thankfully don't need any of that stuff right now, but in the future, I hope I have the options when it comes time. My office is my showcase. It should be elegant. Nah, that's work. I have 13 jobs. Jesus. Let's do some luxury work. At least start our DLC for this. Good afternoon on YouTube there.
Just look at the mess left by the previous crew. And that Violet. They came out of the blue with it.
Voice acting,
Totally
huh?
not what I wanted. I hope you'll get it right.
Very complicated lines.
Bedroom should stand out. Let's go crazy with vivid colors. Keep the rest of the house in whites and grays. You know, classy. You may be wondering why a graying rockman picked such a house. It's simple. I need a place to write my music in peace. Also, the pool is pretty cool, huh? Not to mention the view. Look, you can even see my yacht. Which is handy in case my kid wants to throw one of his parties there.
This guy sounds like a rich a-hole. He sounds exciting. $35,000 budget. All right. Remove trash and clean dirt. All right. Let's start in the garage. That is not the garage. Where is your garage? Here's your garage. You don't have a quiet garage door opener? The hell was that? Are they loading dead bodies up in here? What's the clear plastic for? Kill sheet. That's what I was thinking. I was like, they're throwing a body on there so they don't get blood everywhere. Oh, man. So basically, the contractor just left the place in a mess. I see. I pulled out a hose. How did I pull out a hose? Oh, just a single right click rotates through them. Okay, I was about to say, what? How did I get to a hose? What? Oh, that's telling me what I'm supposed to put there. Okay. Alright, get rid of that. Exposed. It looks like maybe I'm changing it to brick and painting it. I'm not sure what the two different colors there. Let's see, what does it say? So we're going to buy, that's a light switch, inspirations. Bright colors and luxurious interior. Okay. So this is more I get to pick what I want to do. He wants this. This is black. This is what he would want. Okay. Well. Choose a floor finish. Alright, so we just have to pick stuff. Got it. Alright, well, let me finish cleaning dirt wherever that may be. It says there's dirt here. See no dirt. It's right up in this. Oh, no. I don't know. It says there's dirt here, but I don't see no dirt. Unless it's on the other side of the wall, but I finished the garage already. This dirt. I'm not even sure. Is it even on this side? This is like right in the middle. Or do I gotta clean the windows maybe? No? I'm not able to sell those. I don't know. I am only 66% clean, so I'm kind of confused on where the dirt is. Maybe this is why they're remastering the game. I see nothing. Weird. Alright, well, let's see here. So he wants a light wall. That's a different color than was shown here. This is much brighter than that. Crystal? They just get darker when they go to the bigger view. Why? Just white. Light panels? let's just go with this one. Yeah, I don't know, Tuck. I don't know where. I mean, the little dirt marks are literally in the wall, but I can't clean these windows. Doesn't give me the option to. I can't sell the windows. I'm pointing at something it wants to clean. Hold and switch to cleaning. Wait. Is it this purple? Why do I gotta clean the... Oh, just the unfinished bits of purple. I see. That's silly. I'm gonna paint over the whole damn thing. Alright. There's no lights in here. I'll have to put some lights at some point. Graham's light switch. 3 of them. Or what lights? Alright, so that's our wall. Okay. Well, he wants light, so let's do light. I should have bought 3 of them. We need 1 here. I guess 1 here. Well, maybe 1 here. And here. Okay, we can turn on the lights that don't exist. Oh, man. So his inspirations, he likes wood, light wood, it looks. And that's what she said. I like light wood. So probably these guys. Only $98? Damn, that's cheap. I have to finish that out of principle. Okay. That's not wood, actually. That's just tile. That's fake. That's tile wood. You know. All right. Oh, now we're doing furniture. All right, hang on. Let me move this into here for now. So he wants a table and 2 seats. And what kind of table and seats does he like? He likes these boxy looking chairs. And then like dark colored furniture with wood tops. So maybe something like this. I am not an interior designer. This is not going to go well. What are my chair options first? A sofa and a couch. This just looks incredibly uncomfortable with no pillows. I'm thinking, let's just see, how big is this? We give it black wood. It doesn't fit very well here. It's too big. It really just needs to be 2 chairs. Well, that's this guy is a dingus, so I don't expect him to have. Now that I'm actually seeing what I'm going to put in here, I'm feeling like it might be put one of these instead. I can do that and then get these with the matching legs and color. Just put 2 of those in. So like do that, and then put either that one. That brings a little bit different color into it, which he's got a little bit of that in there. Let's just see. He likes his whites and his blacks though, so I don't kind of think this is a better one. And it's cheaper. It's $80 less. I like that. We're on a budget here. You can change those to black. A little bit lighter top. There. Go your table. So we've got 2 overhead lights. That might work. This is cheap as crap, and I like that. Not something I'd put in my house, but we did that, then that kind of, do that. We'll buy 2 of these. He wants 1 there-ish and 1 there-ish. All right, so we'll do bada boom. Bada boom. Got 2 lights. Close enough. Hey, we got lights. Okay. 2 potted plants and a decoration. So this is probably the decoration, which means I probably should move this. No. Potted plant. This has got to be a decoration. Put a potted plant, you're going to walk right into the potted plant. So plant, decoration is my guess. Yep, and then let me give the options. Okay, so what the hell? You're not getting your Ramery dog statue. Nope, that is way too much. The small one. Yeah, I give you that one. You can have a tiny one. You can't have your big ass one, but you have a tiny one. I ain't paying $230, $40 for a dog statue like that. I can get different sizes of this. Needs a little bit of color, but he doesn't want color. Like, none of these pictures have any color but black, grays, and white. And then the greens on the plants. So these are kind of out. I think he's going to want this over here, and we'll give him a small version of it. And we'll do that. Just the last. I just want to see the big. How big is the big one? No, you're not. No, you aren't worth $280 there, buddy. Sorry. There's no color options there. Okay, so we could do with a vase like this one in white. Do a large one. Oh, that's a large? Maybe just put something on here. Maybe we do that. That's what we do. It doesn't say I gotta put it right there. It just says it's telling me it wants something. I'll do a small version of this. Put it on the table. Boom. Okay. Potted plants. All right. He likes his big leafy plants, it looks. So we'll get him a big leafy plant because they're cheap. And I like cheap. Where else would I put a potted plant? That's really it. These 2 spots. So we can put this guy here, I guess. That's big though. We'll stick this here. And then one of these 2 tall, skinny ones between the doors. That's got big leaves. There we go. White pot. I gotta move that switch. That's annoying. We'll put it over here. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. This room is hideous. And this is just the corridor. This is just like, hey, come on in. And yeah, okay. What are we doing in here? I have a ladder and a screwdriver. Again, this is just like, you brought this plastic in as furniture. Oops. I can probably sell those. Oh yeah, so it literally says it on the right there. I'm a dumb. Sell. Modern light switch and 3 bulbs. 2, 3. Light switch. Alright, now we clean. There was 68% of the dirt right there. And now it's over here. Unless that's on the other side of the room. Oh, the big swooshy thing here. It just wasn't on my map. Ecky gray panels for floor tiles. Well, too bad I picked you a lighter color for that one. You'll be fine, though. Okay. Jesus. All right, light switch. You clearly wanted one here. You needed 3 of them. One here. One there. Okay. What all are we putting in here? Kitchen. Oh my lord. We're putting the whole kitchen in here. Dining table and 4 chairs. Bar stools. Photos. Snowman induction hob. Oh. I don't think that's how they work, but okay. Hey, you love your dog statue. You're oh, that's recently viewed. Okay, never mind. It's like you're not getting that. You're not getting that statue, you dick. No wall changes, huh? So this is clearly where the kitchen needs to go because it's tiled. And I'd like to cover it up because it looks terrible. All right. So we have this piece. We have that piece. Wait. This must be sticking out. Either, That's top. And an island. Okay. Well, let's start with this. If I'm on the edge of this wall or not here. There we go. Ah. And that clearly goes over here. Perfect. Let's do the other one first. I should have been paying attention to the color, huh? What were my options on that one? On these. Tabletop base, he probably wanted it to be a gray, huh? A white matte. Black handles is good. Black sink's probably okay. We might lighten that up a bit. We're going to have to replace this. That was more expensive than... Okay, whatever. Now so what I don't know is if he actually wants this color. That's just the first color in the thing. I feel like that's not the color he wants. Let's try changing it and see if we can change it. White marble top, handles black. Bye. See if it counts. Yeah, okay. So we have some creative stuff here. All right, so we will keep the white marble, black handles. Yeah, so that's why I wanted to get rid of the cream. The sink will make a little lighter. Faucet can stay black. Now, how much does it actually matter in this game? Who knows? But we'll try to keep things decent. White matte, black handles. Oh, it doesn't let me rotate at all. It just has to fit in the spot. Okay. Welcome back. All covered with oven and an island. White, black, black. Huh. Where's the... Okay, so we're already beyond the edge of that. If I put that there, the door's going to smack into it, so it's got to go over here. Ugh. That looks weird. Wonder if I should put the refrigerator in between. I've still got to put a refrigerator in and a stove top. Well, this is going to have to stick out. I want to make it even with that edge. I need a refrigerator still. Oh. I can always move this. Yeah, no, it's still there. I just had Alf's cam up over top of it, so I didn't turn the nut butt logo back on. It's still in existence. Here it is. Nut butt. Let's see, how big is this refrigerator? Jesus. White and black. That is huge. but it is the same height as that thing. And to be fair, this makes easy I don't know. I guess the TV is going to go over here. What's going to go in this corner? What's he putting up there? Painting, maybe? We've got carpet, big sofa, coffee table. What the heck is this? Okay. Speakers, TV. So this is going to go around the TV. I know where the bar stools are going to go. Photo. This is going to go somewhere. So this is a door. Bar stools here. The couch and TV is probably going to go there. Okay. Bar stools. What does that look like? That kind of gives a little tie in there. So he needs how many of these bar stools? 3. Uno. Dos. Right. Okay. I should put the TV up first so I know what I'm gonna. Because then this thing's got to go underneath it. Maybe center this thing. And then our TV. No, you don't get an extra large. You get a small. You don't deserve big. How much is my budget? I got a lot of budget. How many more rooms do I got to do, though? Okay, so that could be a small one. He's not putting TVs in these rooms. I guess we could splurge on a bigger one here. I mean, it is the main room. Let's just, how big is the extra large? Holy shit, not getting that one. Nope. Well, this is some interesting sizing for. So how big is a small? And that's what it needs to be. I mean, a medium would still be too big. That's a small. Yeah. So I was thinking, it's like, damn, that's what rich people think is small. That's like, that's massive for me. That's probably a 65. I mean, that's not the right aspect ratio for the TV. But if it was the proper one, that'd be like a 65-inch TV. That's like what I have, and I think that's huge. So they must really think Wow. Okay. They should be I can't make it to open the other way, but they should. Oh, that opens that way. Okay. All right, and then what is this thing? It's just a little bitty plant thingy. Obviously, I can get a bigger one, but I need some lights. What are the 2 lights that we're putting in here? Ceiling lamps. So this should go... Oh, we got a dining room table. That's right. We got to get that over there. Okay, okay. I forgot about that. Oh, it actually kind of works. White marble. Sure. Aha. This is what's going to go over here. And the couch will have to go there. Okay. And then chairs. White gloss. I'll go with that. Oh, this can go way closer to the... All right, let's scoot this up this way. That's too far. Right here. Just try not to block the door too much. There. There's our table. This is where the chandelier needs to go. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to put that there, and then we're going to have to adjust it massively to be centered. That's pretty good. Now I should, now that I know this, I'm not going to fit there, huh? Really needs to go over here for this light. Perfect. We got light. So let's see how big an extra large painting is. Holy shit! What is wrong with these people? What is the sizing? We're going with a small because that's what's going to fit here. Should I put it on this wall? I feel like it probably should go on that. What other stuff do I have to get? We got this. Is there anything else for a wall? That's carpet. Oh, we have a plant. That probably should go there, I imagine. Or maybe here. What else? I feel like this should go here. That's a big empty wall if we don't put something on it. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, this is ridiculously large. I wish it would just... Okay, there we go. This is too white for me. This is not my color scheme. Anyway, so we've got a big couch. We should just put a green couch in the middle of this just to piss them off. Oh, man. Jesus. That's a massive couch. This way, maybe? If I do it the other way, if I do it this way... I feel like that's probably too wide to leave the proper space. I think it has to go this way. And then we have space for people to move around better. Although that's less people looking straight on, so that's probably not good. Hang on. Really, I guess we'll put it this way. You can still get around just fine. You can get in there fine. Okay. These people have a pretty hard time seeing that TV, though. Whatever. Screw it, rich man. Scoot it around if you don't like where it's at. Here's your coffee table. And a carpet. Put a light gray to give... Oh, that's a tiny carpet. Hang on. Alright, let's see what an extra, extra large carpet is. I mean, that's large. I think it's kind of necessary, though, for... Get it all up underneath the couch. Can't put it where I want it, though. Like... Alright, hang on. This is screwing up where I'm placing things. Maybe a darker one? That's too close to the floor color. Either gotta be darker or lighter. I'll do lighter so it goes with the couch. Alright, so then... Okay. Speakers. Light steel. Go steel. Who cares what color the back is? Can't see it. You need how many of these? 2. I figured 2. I just wanted to make sure. Excuse me? Oh, put them on there. Well, this isn't it. This is a shitty sound system for a rich person. My goodness. I guess we'll put that little plant in the middle there. There. How many of these was it? It was one of these. A white pot. Whoa. Okay. Maybe this corner. Or actually, this corner would probably be good. This. There we go. 3. This is going to be over the that. They're all the same price. All right, so I don't know how far these are going to hang down. Let's see. That is too high, I feel, for these ceilings. Get the bigger one. Stuck on the couch. Now what I don't know, I line up this way. Oh, that's actually pretty good. That one is... The right one looks like it's just one too far over. Nope. There we go. Too small ceiling. Oh, just little. Oh, come on. Show me the task list. Okay, these are the last 2 lights that we have, so... I think it's got to be over here. But do we do like 1, 2? Is that enough, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. We put 1. 2. That did. That looks dumb. What turns these on off? The switch. Well, that's everything off. Oh, it already turned them on. Never mind. They're just looking straight down. You know, these look dumb. Perfect. Whoa, that was a weird shadow effect. Interesting. What else? Rectangular carpet. Oh. Hold. We can buy a smaller carpet. Of course, it's not going to fit the chairs on it perfectly, but you know what? Actually, no. We'll put this here. Those chairs aren't screwing it up, just to soften up the room. And then we'll put the rectangular one, probably gonna have to be large. Yep. Under here. Boom. Happy. Now we gotta put our induction thing over here somewhere. Do we put this here? Will it let me put this here? Yeah, we'll put it out here. Put it off to the side here. There. How many of these? I didn't notice. One of these and one of those. Boom. Sure. Boom. Done. There's a weird door to have right here. Okay. This is gotta be the bathroom. Yes, okay. It's gonna say that or they're killing people in there. The two. And this will be the bedroom and closet. Okay. That is horrible design for the main, unless this is a bathroom too. No, it's wardrobe. Yep. That sucks to have to walk all the way out here to go to the bathroom when you live here. All right. Painting white. This wasn't white, was it? Why isn't it telling me what color this is? So, no. What did we recently purchased? Doesn't tell me what color it was. That's not useful. All right, well, because I don't know what color it was. Bye. Small. That, or they don't go to the bathroom. They're aliens. These are actually aliens. Oh, I might be out of paint. Small was not the right size for this room, unfortunately. Boo. Okay, so this is white. All right. Oh, they want black tiles in this one. All right. Toilet, freestanding bathtub, sink. All right, so bathtub, toilet, sink. That way you're not sitting here on the shitter when the door opens. You're sitting over here. All right, let's start with the bathtub and see how big this is. What? Oh. What? The other thing I could do is I could put the bathtub over here, then the shitter here, so you can just stare out the door while you crap. Oh man, the things. I don't know if this is straight yet. Okay. Wait, I'm not actually. Oh, then I can. Then it lets me buy the device. Okay. What are these changing? Oh, that's changing the hoses. Oh, the hose. Okay. I think that's fine. Easiest bathtub install. All right. And then let's see here. So toilet plumbing. Well, that's tiny. We could stick that behind the door, and you can hide behind the door. That's probably the best place to put it. And just opens up the rest of the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Marble it is. That's a weird, tall toilet. Another easy install. Easiest install of my life. That's it. That's all we're gonna put in. I guess we'll stick it on this. Wait, there we go. Let's think. What else are we putting in here? Putting the cabinet. What is this thing? Does that go here or go next to a sink where you can put towels? Probably next to a sink where you can put towels. But then we're butting up against that toilet, so I think it goes here. Yeah, okay. Let's pick the right colors now. So gray oak, white. Grass actually works. Just different color legs. We'll put this here so we can put towels on it for the bathtub. Actually, which way are you sitting in here? That's a weird bathtub. Would not be comfortable for a tall person. Okay. We'll put our sink next to it. Wait. Well, glad we put. Hang on. Gray oak, black legs. Why doesn't it fit? What the? The hell? That ain't the sink you told me to put stuff in for. Oh, I gotta unscrew. Ha! Always remember to unscrew. Yeah, you just click the pipes and they appear. Yep. That's how you make a sink. Perfect. See, I knew that's what I was supposed to do. I knew it all along. Towels, paper towel holder, thingies and things. Okay, so this is our lamp. Ew, gold. Hell yeah. That is a weird light. They get in the room though. Okay. Of course, it's got to be white, and the metal. More black. White. We can do silver. Get one set of towels. One small set of towels. Here's your soap. Ooh, toilet brush. Yeah, I'll put it back here. And get it to go there. There we go. This is gonna be the only color we get, or should we? Yeah, we got to put some color in here. Let's put a dark blue and a light blue, and guess we'll make a white. We're gonna put one little piece of blue in here just to piss them off. Perfect. Okay. That's the bathroom. Time is it? 7:45. Oh, I need a power cable. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Alpha's greenie while I get up. I gotta get my laptop's power cable. All right. Hi, Al. You happy now you got your greenie? Hi. Oh, yeah, you're getting all up on my grill today, aren't you? Yeah. I'll give you a scratch you really quick, and we'll get back to our house flipping. This is so white and gray. All right. Trash, trash. I can complete the job now, huh? I feel like that's incorrect thing to do. What the hell? Okay. That was it? In this room? Okay. I feel like there's more problems in this house than it needing to get. If it's got mold coming down from the ceiling, it usually means you got a leak in your ceiling. Alright, paint. Black and strong green. Black and strong green. I feel like only one wall should be black, maybe this back wall, and then the other two green. Otherwise it's going to be really dark. And that wall can't get painted, so yeah. Okay. And then dark green. Two walls? How much is left in here? Can't see because it's just black to black. I don't know how much is left. I could do black and white stripes. Said you wanted black and a strong green, so you got a stripe room. What you wanted, right? All right. What is this getting painted? This isn't getting painted. Doesn't look. Nope. Okay. Hit the right buttons. There we go. In the back. Oh, I have a head flashlight, huh? Interesting. Didn't know I had that. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Eckie beige panels for the floor. Are these the same ones? Yeah. Alright. So we got a bed, 2 side tables, 2 chandeliers. Guess. Okay, I'm not sure yet. Sconce. 2 sconces. That's probably over the side tables. Bookshelf. Another bookshelf? That's going to go over a door, I guess? Or maybe that's where the TV is going to go? Any cabinet. Or a big plant? Let me see what this bookshelf looks like. It might actually be smaller than I'm thinking it is. No, it's not. It's literally door size. That's gotta go over this door. Unless... that would be weird to put it here, I would think. Has to go over this door, right? That's weird. I guess I put the other bookshelf there. It's a lot of books. Okay. Good luck getting to those top shelves. Shelves. Alright, so... bed. How big is this bed? Frame, white wood. That's the back of it. That's that bit of it. Okay. Gray beach, white there. And a white mattress. And then bedding. I mean, we're going to make... oh, we can do individual pillows. Okay. Just cuz. Just cuz we can. Let's do it. Oh, wait, that actually worked out pretty well. That's the accent. I couldn't see the other pillow behind it. That actually worked out well. Yeah, perfect. A blue pillow. It's too dark. Need lighter. Okay. So I assume here for the bed? But centered on that wall? Maybe? For the TV? Something like that? And we've got 2 tables. These just need to be black. Or that black. Ow, Alf, you just kicked me. Is that necessary? Can't get it where I want it. There. And then these two lamps. Get a little light in here. So a little light there. There. I can't turn them on yet. I need a light switch. Give me a light switch. 2 light switches, huh? Alright, one by this door. I mean, there. Right in the middle of the bed. The other one of them, we turn it off. Wow. A lot more light than I thought was going to come out of those. Oh well. We're getting 2 chandeliers in here too, though, so damn. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Put this here. Black legs. Center this on the bed. Am I centered? Yeah. And then a small TV because, damn. Wait, there's 2 wooden cabinets, huh? I guess we could put another one over there. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Perfect. See, I knew that was what I wanted to do. A yucca and a schefflera, and then an elegans vase, 2 of them. You get 2 small ones. Vase. Vase. And then, which one of these is going to be bigger? That one. I was going closer to the window. That's small. That one goes here. Boom. Not bad. A little weird, but not bad. All right, and then a closet, and then we're done with this. Actually, log into my computer. So if I get messaged, I can see the messages. All right, what's going on here? Carpet. Oof. Oh, it's a seat. Okay. Light switch. Wait, I think I was so close to the edge. Scoot over. What lights? One chandelier. We're putting a chandelier in here, huh? Okay. That seems like a lot for a closet. Okay. So big. Two skinnies. Two corners. Ah, I see what we're building. Double wardrobe doors, so that needs to go in the hole. Gray beach. Black handles. What are these? Oh, that. Okay. Let's give it a little splash of color. No, I don't like that. Try to pick it up. I want it the other way around. I want it to open this way so that you don't. Okay, whatever. Too late. It's there now. Now, let's see what my alerts are. Oh, that's that thing. Friday. Alright. Jesus. Fancy. Ornaments. Black. Handles. Black. Oh, just a very heavy light reflection of it, I see. Not black. That works. Fronts. Glass. Are we putting a mirror in? Yes. Okay. We don't need those to be mirrors. Dagnabbit. Gray beach. Dark. Black. We'll leave it glass so you can look in it. Alright, so this needs to be centered, I'm guessing. Be centered in this door better. There we go. My mouse is off centered though. Okay. We'll find out soon enough if it's centered correctly. Nope. That side is. That side's got space. No gap. Huh. It's got to be this corner that this goes in. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Make it get in the corner. This is claustrophobic as hell. I hate it. Two of these, huh? Well, that's where they're supposed to go, right there. One. Two. And then no, we'll get a bigger one. Medium, maybe. Yeah. There. And a city thing. Gray beach. White. Boom. Everything's done. We did it. Aside from this room's not horrible because it's got some color, but this is just like too hospital-like feelings, too white. All right, let me sell my extra paint, get my money back. Have anything else? Nope. All right. I didn't do anything outside. Why is it taking these pictures? Weird. They've been taking them out of the bedroom and stuff. Well, we made some moolah there at least. Now we have even more jobs. Wait, radioactive? I want to place her in the bunker. Oh my goodness. So many things. We've already gotten some garden ones. Let's get the garden DLC done. Get these DLC ones done. Just to get all the things that you can get out of it. axe. I can chop trees. Alright, remove trash. Done. Oh wait, that was just this thing. There's trash out here too, huh? I mean, you should have picked those weeds long before they got that tall. Homeowner. Jesus. Look like corn stalks. Huh. Oh, I made that go flying. Huh. Okay. We're going to get rid of your garbage and your garbage can. That way you can't generate more garbage. How that works. If you don't have a garbage can, then you can't make garbage. There's weeds back here and over there I missed. No skill points. Oh, I got a painter one I didn't notice either. Let's do a little bit faster painting. And then these are already visible on map. Tall grass is visible. Planting speed, regulated mowing speed, and grass placement. What does that mean? Grass trimmer 2019 increased trimming range. Let's go with that. Alright, so that's all of the weeds and the debris. I need a shovel. Oh. Actually based off where I'm pointing. Look. Okay. Oh, you little dingus. Get over here. We'll see if that matters. Oh, this will be our test. Does that little spot matter? Hopefully not. In that little spot. I feel like it's going to bite me in the ass if I don't find it again. Right here. Where are you? Here. It says it's right here, but I can't target it. And there. Nope. They probably don't have it. Yeah, they don't matter. Okay, cool. Good to know. I can go so much faster. All right. I don't have to wait for it to shove it away. Good to know. All right, what's left here? Dirt and buying objects. All right, so let's do... What I'm going to do, garden hose to clean dirt? Oh, well, that was fast. Okay. Cool. And then we got to sell this. Okay. Mow the lawn, but let's cut down trees first. We got to cut down 3 trees. Is it clear which ones I'm supposed to cut down? Not really. Wait. Oh, wait. I see. There's a box around here, and it's surround... Oh, there's 4 trees in it. So which ones are we cutting down? Just any 3? Or I make sure it falls away from the house? Huh? Or does it matter? Oh shit. That's not how they fall. That was a very easy stump removal. That's a big tree. I feel like that one's okay. Well, no, actually, I don't know. Probably. Probably this one. Make space. Well, that fence is broken. Alright, that tree's cut. No trees here. I'll just mow lawn. Alright, just mow lawn now. You know what's scary is the fan on my laptop just turned on for work. Sounds just like this thing. A little less sound, but it's still a high-pitched noise. Extra range was definitely worth going for on this guy. So much faster. Okay, so that's done. Alright, so we just got objects to buy now. The garden, mowed lawn, and nice event. Well, I missed something somewhere. Here? Right, a little bit there. There. 97%. Where is it? I can't crouch to see what's sticking up. No matter how much I move my head in real life, it doesn't help. We're just gonna walk around then until. Oh. No. There's some bits there. I don't see anything else to cut. What am I missing? Wait, is there? Oh, there was stuff there. I see it on my mini-map now. Okay. This was needing cut here too. I know it's done, but I just wanted to see what it looks like on the mini-map. Alright. Stool, two rocking chairs. A plant, it looks? Yeah. Not a stool. Yeah, it is a stool. A table. Not a stool. You sit on a stool. Alright, we're not in the black and white only territory, so that's going to fade the least outside. Cedar one? Or let's see, what other colors are on this house? Any other obvious colors? No, just a boring house. Okay. Put a little color outside. Flower pot. Okay. And back here. Table, 4 chairs, yuccas, 2 rocking chairs, coffee table, more. Okay, how big is this thing? How does that translate to this? We got 2 doors. I feel like the table should go here. Weird patio. Well, we did this up front. Kind of stick with that theme. And we'll put our rocking chairs over here. It's purple, but it's really just the color of the lighting outside right now. Poinsettia, huh? Well, it's gotta be red. With our blue pots. Two of those and 2 yuccas. Alright, so different blue pot. I don't like that blue with the other ones that we have, so we'll go whatever. Huge. Yucca plant. Yucca plant. We'll do that. Boom. Job complete. So should be one of the front of the house too. Hold, please. Of course, you know, I tried. It's okay, Alf. I'm just pulling my laptop over because, you know, nothing wants to work right when I'm trying to enjoy my evening. At least we have nice, calming music to listen to while I do this. Well, maybe I don't have to worry about it. I'll let him look at it. I'll just sit here and wait and play a game while they look at it. So let me at least connect my VPN so that I'm ready to look if the need arises. Did he just do a dumb? Sounds like he might have just done a dumb. That's not him. Ah, okay. He figured it out. All right. 19 jobs. Now we got shit tons of jobs in this freaking thing. HGTV DLC. Children grew up and they need new play space. We also want to redo our bedroom. Additionally, I'd like you to fix a few minor things around the house. All right, let's do the HGTV demo. What do you think about it, Mr. Alf? Oop, I gotta turn off nut butt. Where's my nut butt thing? This thing. There we go. Alf cam over nut butt. Alright, so what is we doing? There's not a lot. Oh, Jesus. I'll sell a bunch of stuff and then buy a few things. Not a lot. Office, just sell a bunch of, look. Make a decision and sell an object. Okay. I'm here. I'm coming into your house. Where's your office? That's your garage. What kind of car is that? USA 4564. I'm walking on your bikes. And that could be a Volkswagen maybe, or I don't know, smaller Mazda. Wait, what is this? Really? Nobody has a phone in their living room with caller ID on it anymore. All right, where am I going to your office, buddy boy? Ah, office. Jesus. Time for an upgrade, man. Make a decision. Our boys need a new bedroom, but we can't decide how to decorate it. Shared bedroom means a lot more space, and in addition, it will strengthen brotherly bonds. Separate bedrooms provide much more privacy. The boys might need it over time. Yeah, separate. Yes. 100%. I would have killed my brother. Oh, this office is turning into a 2-bedroom thingy. Got it. Good, you're getting rid of the old shit-ass computer. Time to upgrade from your old Packard Bell. And the TV from the 50s. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Oh. Okay, all that's sold. Let's just go sell. Where's the current kid's bedroom? gonna walk through your house. Nope, that's not a bedroom. Well, what's this becoming? Why do I gotta break up the room downstairs? Oh, that guy. That guy. Okay. So what's coming in here? The one bed. Well, this is going to become their bedroom. Where were they sleeping before? Was there a bed in this office and I missed it? Ugh, this... Oh, there's a stairwell there. That's why there's just... I say this wall needs to come down, but that's the stairway. Open up this house. Okay. We gotta build a wall and add a door and break down some walls. Okay. So this is going to become their bedroom, and then we're going to build... Oh, okay. Modify room layout. So destroy 4 walls, build the upper walls, sell a bookcase and a fairy tale house. Bookcase. Ah, that's going to be my door. Got it. Destroy the walls. Demolition. Key button, highlight walls, build or destroy. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Please tell me which one's to destroy. Jesus. Okay. And is that everything? Is that gonna disappear? Yep. Alright, we got them all. We got it all. Alright, now we gotta build lintels? Wall. Lintels. I didn't know that's what these were called. Oh, I gotta hold it. Alright, and we gotta build walls in here. Where'd that put that piece? You piece of garbage. Why do you keep putting it behind the wall? Love how we're building walls with brick. It could just be studs and sheetrock. All right, what do we get? So building. Upgrade. Built wall is already painted. Those. And then less requirements. I like it. Okay. What's next? Give me my task list, please. Thank you. Paint with colors, Horizon and Milky Way, and light Eucine and Milky Way. All right. 2 Milky Ways. We got blue and pink. Why 2 different colors? We make this one the boring color and the rest the cool color for the kids? I think that's what we do. Same here. Yeah. Oh, this kid's got a janky little edge there. That's going to be fought over for years. You have a bigger room than I do. Yep. So this we will get small, I think. Glad we got a small. And we'll stop there for that. And that'll be all the other color. Small. What is upstairs going to get? All amethyst. Okay. Then this room is blue. We'll take a medium for that. that took half the bucket. Okay. I feel like this is even smaller than that room. Yeah, the doors are just different offsets. Looks. Okay. Pink. I think that's small's enough. I'll be buying 2 of them anyway. Oh. A little bit. There we go. Paint it. Alright, so now it's just objects, and I'm gonna need a door in the other room, I think. Right? Yeah. Let's match the door. What does this one look like? All of that. That's that. That's that. That's that. I didn't know what color the handle was. Is it that color? I think it was black. That is a dark gray, it looks, with... Okay. So all spruce. But black or dark? I think it's black. Maybe not. That's too light. It ain't pink. I don't think. And I'm a rhyming fiend. That's too light. Is it that? Or is it pink? It might actually be pink. No, we'll buy it. We can always sell it and try it again. I think it might actually be pink. It is not. Okay, good thing I hadn't bought it yet. It is probably just that color, to be fair. Because pink is lighter than dark. It's probably that color. Yep, it's just darker without lights. The door handle's on that side. And it's opening to the smaller side of the room, so... Perfect. Double swinging doors. Gonna kill somebody. We gotta do a window? Are we replacing windows in here? Let's see. No, it's a bookcase. Never mind. I'm a dumb. Alright, so we got a bed. Bedside thingy. A desk. A wardrobe. Cabinet. Office chair. Table or table lamp, desk lamp. Chandelier. What's up with these chandeliers? I don't like these. Weird looking. Give him a black one and the other girl a pink one. Need a light switch in here. These are dumb. They don't light very well. Bed. All right, boys' bed. The lighter blue's probably better. Not too light. I think that's a good blue. I can't get stripes on that one? That sucks. I wanted stripes. That's not the right color blue. Do something like that so it's not too blue. And goes, ties into the wall a little bit. And then I like cedar. Use cedar. That's huge. It's like the whole freaking room. But I'm gonna need space for a desk. Okay. Gonna have to go in this corner, I think. Well, maybe it goes like this, and the desk goes up there. I don't know. There's just not a lot of space in this room. We got to get a desk, a wardrobe, a cabinet. Jesus. All right, if we're going to have a desk. Where's my cedar? It's going to have a chair in front of it. It's going to have to go here. Where's the front of it? This way. Cheater. That's boring. What if I did this? Those are part of the doors, though. Whatever. So this is a wardrobe. That could go here. Well, maybe that goes here. There's got more room to stand back and look. Nah. I think it goes here. And then this. Cedar. Well, no, hang on. Put this over here. That next. And it's kind of a stair step up. He doesn't get a TV. But we do have a bookcase. And that's a bigger stair step up. I guess that works. Yeah. I mean, I can't flip that around, so I got to stair step up. I don't want to. There's no other really way to do it. Okay. Really? Yeah, put that guy up there. Oh no, put and then go space over there. Never mind. Hey, I'm not stopping the stream this time. He's not yet. Welcome in. Thank you, Evil. I got work off to my side, so I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'll be on for a bit. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I didn't catch what you were doing. Alrighty. Don't pee yourself. The bad look. I know we're getting old, but we should be able to hold our pee still. Oh, you were all over the place. Wow. Cool. 43 tomorrow. Cool. That was me last year. So, welcome. Happy early birthday. Yeah, it's cool. 43. It's not 42 is the better one because that's like the meaning of life, right? 42, life and everything. But 43 you just kind of it's just another year. Anyway, I won't make you hold it any longer. Especially that I care more about the dog not having to hold it. He's more important, so. Thanks for the raid. And 67. Yeah, that's a ways off. Have a good evening. Yeah, it's too light of a blue. Ooh. That's so bright. That's okay, but Jesus. I don't even need the lights turned on. That's the only light I need. Who needs an overhead light when you have that light? The brightest nightstand light known to man. All right, well, that's the kids' room. Or one of the kids' rooms. Now we gotta do the other kids' room, the girls' room. All right. She has no light in here either. Yes, leave the light, leave the electricity running while I put the light in. How's that sound? Yes. Yes, please. Oh, this is a different light. We're going to give her pink stuff because it's cool. She's got pink walls, and all girls like pink because that's how it works, right? Everybody, every girl likes pink. That is nowhere close to centered. That's better. Oh, I turned the electricity off before I put it up there. It wouldn't let me shock myself. Jesus, that's bright. Why is that so much brighter than the boys? The boys is so much dimmer. Like, that's the boys. That's the girl. It's so bright. Like, I guess she's got, I don't know. Whatever. All right, so opposite layout in here, bed there, all the stuff there. She doesn't have a good spot for the desk. She getting the same stuff? So we're gonna have a chest of drawings. I'm gonna guess it probably means drawers. Wardrobe, bedside cabinet, desk. Bookshelf, level box thingy. Okay. I think that still works, that same layout. It's gonna be identical to his, really. Okay. Alright, bedding. We got a more subtle pink in this room, not the really bright magenta pink, so let's go that route. Fortunately, I don't see... Oh, I got stripe. Ugh. Wait, I don't get to pick pillows on this one? That's lame. We'll do... Maybe something different. Break it up a little bit. We're going to stick with cedar. That's just too much, I feel. We'll at least do that. So she's got some pattern. All right. In the wall? Yep. There we go. Bed. Alright, so we learned from the other room that this has got to go on the left. Go up. Wait. This is different. It can go on the right. How dare they? But I still like it over here because it gives her more room to look at her clothes like the boy. Oop. And then same wardrobe setup. Ugly cedar across the board. Wait, I can pick colors for her. Why didn't he get this one? That's not fair. I feel like the girl is being given more options. Not fair. I guess the boy does have a bigger room because he doesn't have this little extra wall bit. These wall bits making it smaller. I guess it's kind of fair. Cedar base. There we go. That works. And handles. Sure. Why not? Hey, that fits perfectly. Nice. Although better. Yep. All right, bedside cabinet. Drawer. There's no color on this. All right. You're just having a boring one here. So small. Like, that's so low. Pastel rose. Sure. Oh, is that what reduced job requirements are? Just doing less stuff, I can just finish it now, but I get less income then, I think. I haven't even finished anything on the second floor. Alright. There's the pink and the cedar. Wait. That doesn't fit. It's gonna have to sit this way. Now the boy's gonna be really mad. She gets all this cool stuff in a different organization and colors, and I don't? Not fair. So many arguments in this house will happen. Wait, she gets 2 cool pictures, and he gets a HGTV house flipper poster and a car. Ay. Clearly, they like the girl more. Alright, that room's done. Now we gotta go upstairs. Oh, that's not upstairs. And this is becoming the new master bedroom, I think. Yeah. Why was this the kids' room? They gave... Okay. I don't know where they were sleeping before. because that room downstairs was a big office and exercise room. They must have been sleeping on the couch or something. Sure as heck weren't sleeping in here. Okay, what are we doing? Let's put some floor tiles down. And two curtains. So this is going to become their bedroom. I don't know what colors they want, but let's make it green. Just cuz. Or kite. I'm gonna go with that. Alright, so this costs $44.60. I want to see how much my income goes up by putting these in. $44.60, my income goes up. None. It's okay, Alf. It's just the TV. Actually, up pretty much, quite a bit. I forgot what the original number was, but I feel like it went up a good bit. 6731, and these were 4460. $6,731.93. 731.93. I want to make sure it's worth doing this. I'm not just burning money. 731.93. Wow, that went up $250 when I spent $50. Worth for sure. Damn. Ooh, right into the window frame? Ooh. That's not what you want to do. Actually, that went into air. Yeah, that bottom screw is just in air. That's not good. Hang on, I'm looking at my work chat over on the right here. Thankfully, you guys don't hear the Teams notifications coming through the mic, but... good. Looks like our vendor is having problems, not us. Yay! Or our customer, I should say. It's not our vendor. Alright, those are up. Amethyst. We're painting this whole room amethyst, huh? Alright, this is probably still a medium bucket of paint. That's a dark color. I'll make the room feel smaller. Wearing my farmer's gloves while I paint. Yep, that's how I be. I should have put the paint up before I put the curtains up. Oh well. That's what a normal person would do. I am anything but normal. No crap. I gotta paint both of those now. There. Don't help my case. Don't want to paint those. Waste of paint. I hope all this is not wallpaper and this is painted. I hope, but some of the other stuff, that looks like wallpaper. Shouldn't just paint over wallpaper. That ain't gonna look good in the end. Look all bubbly. Maybe I need more than a medium for this. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run out. That sucks. Oh. Oh well. Okay. Bed. Two bedside things. 2 lamps. A dresser. A light hoof for the dresser. Cabinet. And 2 chandeliers. Lotus chandeliers, huh? That seems a bit excessive for this room. I wonder if I should do it diagonally. They seem very close together. Put one here. There. So bed and there's not much going in this room. This is a big room for one person. Just the little bits that I'm putting in here. Let's see how big this bed is. Frame. They like cedar in this house, so we're going with cedar. Those curtain colors don't match the walls at all, but whatever. Let's just make it worse. Let's put red on this one. You're not paying me for being stylish here. We'll just do all different colors. How about that? That's blue, green, and then there's a white mattress. The ugliest room known to man. There we go. Perfect. This room is huge for what I'm putting in here. It's just like they're like, well, we ran out of money from the kids. Wait, what? Oh, this is HGTV simulation. That's changing what we want to do. Oh my god. Adding an office area away from the children might be the perfect solution for getting silence to work. A bedroom and a relax zone in one, a perfect combination that will satisfy everyone. Well, you've lost your office completely. You have a big TV downstairs. Your office should probably go in the bedroom. I'm gonna side with her this time. Okay, so that does rearrange everything. Bookcase, cabinet, desk. What is that for? That's gonna be, it's like at the end of the bed, I guess. Okay, so I think this still stays. I think we just shift. These are gonna be the ones that are oddballs. I thought this room felt really empty. I like their light colored stuff on the doors. Okay, so there's this. We have that. I think the office desk is going to go over here because it's going to be short. And then bookcase, big thing. And then I think this stuff shifts to the left there. So, okay. Let's do this. This here. Oh, wait, there's two of those? There are two of those. Okay. I can interchange these colors? Nah. Well, that's a tiny one. I thought that was gonna be bigger. Okay. Well, that changes things. That's like a cabinet for the desk is what this is. Okay, we can put that here. It'll hide the rat's nest of cables. Wait. I see what they really want. How big is the desk? Okay, so this can still fit here. Nah. Still gonna put it here. There's gonna be two of those things. It's fine. Gonna be dumb, but whatever. They can move them later if they don't like it. Here's your little office corner. And then of course we gotta go weird color in here because we are doing weird colors on the bed side over here. Yeah. And this guy. Still cedar. But then blue or green? I'll do green. Yeah. Ugly colors. Big old carpet, huh? Dark yellow. Yes. Good color. Good color for this room of puke of colors. Okay. We'll stick with light just for consistency, but there's all. Oh, it's gonna have to be like, ooh, yes, neon green. Actually, light blue. No, that's not a light blue. That's not the blue I was expecting it to be. I wanted to match the curtains. There we go. That matches the curtains. And then, yes, a horrible looking laptop. Oh yeah. Lots of different colors. Perfect. Wait. Oh yeah, here's our teal for the curtains. And we'll put, ooh, orange. I'll take some orange. We'll do, yeah. Kind of make everything fit together. What? Oh, that's the paper. Okay. That's fine. You can do some crazy paper colors. right way at least. Jesus. Thank you. Multi-function printer. Annie pen. Put that on top of here. That's the back of it, I think. Wait, where is the front of it? It's not a good sign when you look at a printer, you don't know the front of it. That's the front of it. There we go. You sit there. Oh, I need 2 of these? I'm not going to change all the colors. Long-term storage over... doesn't fit on those. That sucks. Oh, you're going up there. And you're going to be crooked because I wanted you to be. This is going to be the ugliest room ever designed. And that is okay. This doesn't fit anywhere. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Up here, maybe? I guess it goes up here. Yes. Oh, yes. Good colors. That should fit up top, right? Yeah. And a yucca plant. There we go. Put you over here. See, we're tying the curtains and everything's working out. Yes. A hideous looking bedroom. One that you will want to fall asleep in as fast as humanly possible. That's gloriously bad. I love it. All right, that's all tasks completed. Let's go. Well, I didn't pay attention to the before and after upstairs. To be fair, upstairs was a disaster already. Mole has dug its way into the lot. Use a shell to remove all the molehills, but be careful. The malicious mole will create new ones if you don't find him. Good luck. What? Smack him with a damn hammer. I don't have a shovel. Jesus. How do I kill him? Axe? He's gone. Hit him in the head with an axe. I should be able to stab him with the shovel, but it didn't work. Alright, I wanted to see... No, this guy. Archives. This one. No. Wait, where's the... Or portfolio, that's right. Oh, it's not in there. Because it's not... It was a demo one. Boo! Alright, well, now we have a shit ton of things to look at. Alright, let's cut some trees down. Change of pace. Alpha's moved position. Let me correct that. None of those are getting cut down. Trees. 2 trees and bury and fill something. Okay. Not in the front yard. Doesn't seem like it's in the front yard. Can't jump over the bushes. Alright. So these 2 trees are coming down. Physics doesn't work on these, they just fall. Oh shit, that's my head. Okay, clearly it doesn't hurt me. See if it hurts me. Nope. It just moved me. Okay. Had a test. Alright. Oblong shaped pond. Bury and fill? Huh? What am I doing? Oh. Where's that one? Oh. You want a pond, huh? Okay. The hole is now dug. Placed. Cover with soil. Wow, it's that easy, huh? Nope, wouldn't want that in my backyard. 6 cents too high from 420.69. That is an ugly ass pond. I had 19. I do one. I get 2 more back. Why do 2 people want to live in Fallout bunkers? What the hell? Wait, is that one of the DLCs for this? Is oh, the Apocalypse is one of the DLCs. That's right. I do have that one. I wonder what the heck I'm getting these multiple Fallout bunkers for. It's very strange. I guess we could do one of those. This one wants to put her mom in the wife's mom in a bunker. Let's put her mom in the bunker. See what this looks like. Alright, nothing to do in the garden. I'll pick some weeds because I'm a nice person. Doesn't cost me anything. I don't work at houses that are weedy yards. Unacceptable. Especially in the front. If backyard, okay, whatever. Front yard, have your damn weeds. You want the inspectors to come and find your bunker with your mother-in-law living in it and in chains? Or just locked down there permanently? Thinking that nuclear war is happening? There, see, now they won't question your yard. I cut this tree down for you, too. Alright, where are we going? Not the bunker. Is it out back? Nope, but you got a shit ton of weeds out here, too. Where's your bunker, dude? Oh, is this the bunker? That's the bunker. At least make her think that you're not sending her to the... It's like it look nice around it when you bring her in. Hey, look at this nice hole in the ground for you. We even picked all the weeds in our backyard because we want you to know that you're loved. Now get down there and don't come back up for another 150 years. We got to worry about nuclear fallout. Alright. I sure hope that's a bigger opening in there, because damn. Okay, trash is done. It's not letting me get that. There we go. That's a light at least. Holy crap. This is where she's gonna live? What's over here? Another entrance. Is that on the other side of your house? That is on the other side of your house. The hell is this? Well, at least you give her some boots. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually supplies. That's not trash. Eh. I ain't organizing your shit unless you make me. What you wandering around for, Mr. Owl? I know I want to go to bed too, Alfie, but we're going to finish this at least, because work is still working. Ooh. Okay. What's in here? Oh, is this the bathroom? You just pee and... Oh, we're probably going to install a bathroom here. Okay, good. It's like, you just pee into the grate and then you're good? Well, at least if the toilet overflows, there's plenty of grates in the floor to let it drain out. Right about here. 93%. Where is the dirt? Alright, so it says there's something here. On the chair or something, maybe? This is right here. I see nothing. Oh, that was trash. That's what that was. There's more trash that I'm missing. That's trash. Might just be dirt and not actual trash. Nothing else there. One more piece of trash somewhere. What is it? Oh, sorry. Where is the last piece of trash? The gun? No. That's trash. There's our trash. Okay. We got one of them cleaned. There we go. Couldn't see any dirt there. Well then. I made a mess. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. So what are we putting down here? We are putting a turbine power generator. I feel that's not safe to have down here. That's not gonna be healthy for anybody. Okay. So this is gonna go in the... Oh no, that's not a bathroom. This is the kitchen? Oh boy. No, that's a shower. Oh, wait a second, never mind. The kitchen is out here. Where is the sink gonna go? If it has a sink, it needs a drain. No? This is a mess. This might take a minute. Got it. Let's just do this. Let's put this over here. Stand on it. Get on it. I can reach up there better. Yes, no organization. It's fine. At least it's not on the floor. But some say this is the best organization ever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Alf. What's up? Are you interested in this fallout shelter, Alf? Want to go live in a fallout shelter? Yeah. You wouldn't hear anything. Wouldn't bark at anything anymore. Hi. What's up, sir? Pickles, I'm guessing? I don't know. So much stuff and way too much space for it. That just means that they need more. That shelf is straight enough. I'm not moving this shelf. I'm going to build everything around this shelf. I don't care. I swear to God, though, if there's a connection behind it, I'm mad. No. Okay. Be like, all right, we're not doing this level. We're going to reset. Do something else. I ain't moving all this shit again. Wish I could crouch. Be nice to crouch. See more. Oh, get in there. And this guy. Oh, there's more over here. Shoot. Don't have room for all of that on these shelves. Okay. So I could have just gotten rid of these. We're not playing Thief Simulator. Yeah, but I don't want these shelves. They're just too big and bulky. Okay. Well, then. Get out of the way. Going to at least get this stuff out of there. These are too big to fit on the shelf, huh? Okay. You just sit over here then with your friend. Ooh, wait, hang on. Put it by the gun. Never mind. You didn't want to put it by the gun. Alright, and then all these little guys. And just sit on there. If it fits, it ships. That is the philosophy. All right. Oh my goodness, can in the corner. Well, it's a bit more organized at least. All right, so better. It's better. Could be worse. We'll give her some nice stuff. That looks pretty nice. Put it by the sink, by the drain in case it overflows. Because it probably will. Well, we ain't done. We gotta finish this. Nice white top. I'm not even gonna paint this thing? Oh my goodness. Poor lady. Two chairs. And then bunk bed. Wow. What digs for his mother-in-law? A bunk bed. We'll just put the power generator right next to the bunk bed. Well, if we're not putting anything in here, then we'll stick it in here. At least keep it away from crap. There. Oh, wait. No, wait a second. That's a whole different room. What am I thinking? At least we'll stick it over here. A little bit away from the bed. Oh, you can't walk then. It's going by the bed. Whatever. That feels very wrong. Whatever. Alright, so that one's done. We gotta do the bathroom, though. She gets a toilet. He's not going expensive on her, so we'll at least do this one, the low flow. Because, you know, don't give her too much water. Oh, that was a place to put it. God dang it. Stare at the side of that door while you take a crap. Yep, that's how it works. Shower. She ain't getting an expensive shower, that's for sure. Mountable shower Omni. That's the one they got in the picture too. No, this is the one. Mountable shower. We could give her a nicer one, but this is more expensive technically. Do I have to unscrew stuff first? Yep. Screwing it down. Intensely watching me build this. What sink is she getting? Cheapest little wall sink. Got it. I gotta unscrew stuff. And now you're facing me. There. Why didn't I screw the top one? Huh. Hey. Fallout shelter for the mother-in-law. It'll work great. Plenty of storage. We can give her more food. Put some oxygen masks over here so she doesn't die to the fumes of that thing. I didn't do anything up there. Why is it showing? Oh, it's the other entrance in the garage. Oh, that's where the other entrance is. All right. Still 19 jobs in here. So many. I have no idea how many jobs are in this thing at all. Now I can get to all of these. Okay. Oh, this is for actual... like doing entire houses, huh? I see. Do a yacht. And do a something. A farm. So that's for buying. I guess you buy things like, let's see, what does this do? 500, 2 choices, 7 rooms. I'm on a boat. We gotta clean a boat. Rich people problem. Oh, you're just buying a house. Okay. Interesting. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna, but they're just about to start. Let's clean a boat. See how this goes. One of our customers is doing a test, and they decided to do it after business hours for some reason, and it's failing miserably. So, on their end, I'm just sitting here waiting to
Behold,
find out.
my yacht. Technically
Well, at least
my
this guy
father's,
sounds
but
happier.
let's be honest, it's almost mine at this point. Last night I invited some friends over.
It's a very
The
square
party
yacht.
was epic. I'm quite popular, you see. We had a blast. At least the parts I remember. Wait a sec. I've got a message. Told you I'm... Oh no! My dad is coming back earlier! All this mess, he cannot see any of it. Everything has to be cleaned as if nothing had happened here. No, no, no.
Where's
My
the
dad's
condoms?
records. They should be on the wall. You need to find them. They must be somewhere around here. Oh god, Dad is gonna be so pissed. I don't want to get in trouble. I know you can save my skin. Please. I'll pay you a little extra if you do help me. You will help me, right?
You seem like a spoiled little brat. They just decided to extend this test till 3 a.m. my time. And we're not staying up for it. One of the guys on this chat just said, well, wish them luck. That's exactly what I was thinking. One of the guys you try to stay awake for, he's crazy. Alright, Moonrise Bay can't complain about the lack of money, but even they have to keep their spending under control. That's why they give you a specific budget to spend on renovating their houses. Remember not to exceed it. Okay. $1,000 to clean, huh? You crazy man. I don't know what some of this stuff is. Nor do I think I want to know. Clear plastic again, huh? You killing people, or are you wrapping things with it to protect things? Jesus. Look at this. Look at this mess. Oh, I don't have to suck it up. Cool. What the hell did he do? Did he set the boat, almost set the boat on fire? My God. Uh-oh. That's a problem for him. I have never, and maybe just because I wasn't in the friend group that was like this, but change of stairs. Now you can change the stairs in some houses. Do that, aim at them and sell objects. It's that easy. Okay. I don't want to change. Why would I want to change the stairs? Like, what? Why? It works. That's just wasting money. That's budget I don't have to change stairs. I'm supposed to clean it and find records. That's what I'm going to do. I ain't gonna redecorate the damn place. You didn't ask me to do that. Well, maybe I'll be staying on longer. I don't know how long I want to give this test. What they're doing. Oh, missed a cup. And another cup. 2 cups. They do dispose. Why did they dispose earlier? I guess the mug didn't. And I just gave up on the cup. Alright. More trash. What am I missing down here? Oh, there. I see it. How do I get to it? Got it. 97. This is the cockpit, so... Electric cooker and the fridge fez. Okay. Oh, there's a couple bits. 99. What am I missing? There's so much dirt here. Just gotta start cleaning it, I think. Any more perks that I haven't bought? Nope. Oh, there's something there. Alright, also all the trash. Good. What? I ain't turning each individual one of those on. That's crazy. That's blood. Squeeze me. We should probably talk about the blood. I think that is all the dirt on the inside here. Yep. glass mini fridge, and a Pistor oven. Probably not black though, right? You probably bought it. I think you can't get much white on it. It might have been all black. That's a third of your budget, buddy. Just those two things that you destroyed, you dickwad. Alright. Well, you don't want me to clean up that stuff, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to spend my time moving that shit around. It's not on my checklist. So screw you. You can explain to your dad that you don't know how to clean up after yourself. Some dishes, and that's fine. Your dad will understand that you're a deadbeat. It's okay. New cleaning skill. What do I get? Hang on. Tab. Faster cleaning. Take it. Oh man, that thing just disappears. Nice. What I missed? What is dirty? The back of one of these or something? Should have picked to see more dirt on the map. Oh well. Next one will be that. I don't know. Uh-oh. That guy's vibrating. What the? Oh, they got like paint on their butts and they sat on the couch. Alright, clean dirt. Okay, that's all clean. That is all the downstairs I gotta clean. What did I miss here? Where is it? I don't see any dirt for 2%. There's gonna be something that's like in some weird spot. Alright, only other idea I have is go up here. I can't get over that. No! Okay, I can't fall off. Good. Good to know. I can go down here though. This is the garden. Okay. This is gonna drive me crazy. Where is this 2%? Shit, I jumped all the way over. What the hell? Well, we're not finding that 2%. Wait, it's done. I cleaned it. I didn't see it finished. Son of a... I don't know where it was, but okay. Done. Cool. Now we go downstairs.
Oh no. What have they done to my father's anchor? My friends must have played with it at the party and now it's ruined.
It looks pretty good to me.
Can you clean it? You have some tools for that, right?
Choose a segment to work on. First step of renovation, I was cleaning the surface of the furniture. Okay.
It must be cleaned on every side. Dad cannot notice any trace of those damages, or I'm a goner.
Cue to flip. Oh god.
Wait, what happened to the color? Can you fix it? Make it look, finished?
I don't know what color it's supposed to be. That's really painting. It's probably gonna need painting. We'll do ocean. Well, I don't know. I mean, that was brownish before.
Phew, that was close. Looks like new to me now, and my eyesight is way better than my dad's. Thank you.
Hang on, I'm reading your chat. All right. Exit workshop. Where does this go? I don't know where this goes. Can I put it anywhere? Or is it just gonna stay there? That's the light. I know, Alf. Once we finish this boat, we will get out of here. And you're gonna gag on me. Thanks. Gotta be this thing, but there it is. Okay, that one's done. Alright, that one's done. Jesus. Oh, can I make this bed too? No, it was already made. I ain't fixing any of that shit. Sell broken mirror. Ah, this. Oh, we're just gonna not replace it? He won't notice that? Okay. Where's my mirror, son? Alright, what's left? Wait, there's more? Oh, the other side. Ah. That's a mirror. Ha! There's some records. Two records are there. Ah. But we should put those back up. I didn't make any money for that, but I at least the records are on the wall. All right, budget done. Still a little janky, but it's not as bad. New house, aka boat. Oh no, that was what I just did. All right, so what does that unlock for us, just out of curiosity? Oh no, I can move around the map. No, I can move around the map before. It's just mouse, huh? Okay. Oh, if I go off to my other monitor, it doesn't work. Huh? I see. is that gonna be? Nothing to really purchase. It's just helping people so far. There's more to this game I thought there was. Alright, so there's those, and we got all the... I thought it was all just this when I first got it. Just doing emails. But there's actually that, and then... Okay, this I haven't even begun to look at. Like, this is taking it from almost only a garden to... Wait, where is that? Oh, that's the little guy there. Okay. Interesting. You really got to work up for these, though, because that's half of the money I have right now. An expensive one. Oh, then they have marked for the different expansions. Okay. Why they exist. What's this one? The is that a technology one? What expansion is that? I don't remember. Hey, Mr. Alf. You ready for bed, boy? Hmm? Is that your problem? You're so funny. You just look at your dad with these eyes of, Dad, pay attention to me. Now. Oh, that's the Cyberpunk DLC is what that is. Okay. That's an odd collab that came out in 2020 when Cyberpunk came out. I wonder what does sleeping do for you? I have no reason to sleep. Unless it advances time or something. I can do everything in one day. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for me. I'm getting tired, and I'm just going to leave my work up on the side of the bed. Yay, that's what I like to do. We shall call it there. So, thank you all for watching, and we will see you on the next one. I don't know if there is anybody around to raid this late at night. Of course, my mouse doesn't want to go to my other computer to click buttons. Let's see. Nope, it was on. All right. Well, thank you all again, and we will see you on the next one. Have a good evening, afternoon, wherever you're at. Bye.
Bye.